Aloha.
Hi there, Firedale.
Hello.
Dark Fan, how you doing?
Hi there, Dark Fan.
Oh, there we go. I'm doing good. Other than
Good.
not able to find a decent mod pack to play in Minecraft.
Did you give up on that one? Because
I feel your
finding the ore?
Well, that Haven one I gave up because it's gonna be it's unnecessarily grindy. Without a
That's
way to
funny because I was considering a Greg Tech one.
Well, those you can at least automate.
Yeah.
I forgot we had jetpacks.
Oh, I was running this copper way over there. Okay.
There's something new in the sky.
There is?
Well,
I
it's
see a
falling from
planet.
it.
Snow?
Snow.
So that started on today.
1st of December.
Merry
Fixmas.
Fixmas.
Yeah.
I am not familiar at all with Fixmas.
Yes. Fixmas. Fixmas is like its own separate automation line. You feed it some iron and some copper, and then it feeds everything else into it. Like you have a bunch of trees that give you presents at a regular rate, and you use them to build snow, and it eventually starts to come up with some Christmas related items and some other stuff that you could actually use in game.
So like a fancy version of the doggos.
Kinda.
Congratulations, you have found your first Fixmas gift package, which is, naturally, full of gifts, the basic part necessary for most Fixmas seasonal event activities. Don't forget to check the calendar or the map to see what you can do with these gifts. Or do forget, I don't care.
You guys didn't hear that, right?
No.
You might need to pick up your first gift to hear it. Well, at any rate, there is a thing to click on when you get back home. I'll let one of you guys do it. Dark Fan, I'll let you do it since you got the other stream going on.
Okay.
Is Fixmas related to Festivus? Although you spelled it Feastivus.
Feastivus.
Is that where you stack a giant pole of meat? And then you like add a rotisserie to it and slice off bits of it as the season goes on and complain about it a lot?
As long as it's been cured, that sounds good.
East of us for the least of us. Joel. Yeah, I will head back that way real quick.
I don't want to click on it because I know what it is, and there's stuff to click on it.
Yeah, well, I will wait until he gets here just in case it's once for save or something like that.
Oh,
since he's streaming.
Hold on, I think I just saw a thing. Hold on. Firedale, I think we can get one for you. Yep, right here.
While I'm riding the tube back, I'm going to grab a drink while that's frying.
Oh, it's the light going up.
It used to be that they had presents falling out of the sky that were the size of giant machines, and they kind of got a little irritating.
A baby could have found this.
So now the lights just randomly give it away?
Yeah, now the lights get... that's a lot less irritating. Because they would like drop into the middle of your factory and just sit on top of everything. They're 1/10 the size.
I think I remember that.
Yeah, it was irritating. They eventually did an option to turn off the dropping of the presents just because people really, really wanted you to turn it off.
I may have grabbed a chocolate chip cookie as well.
Yes, well
Along with
done.
my drink.
Oh, yeah. I got 60 presents. Oh, they were researching something.
It's a hard drive.
Figured. It's the only thing that actually takes time anymore, so. I wish they had not made it so that everything takes 3 seconds. I know it's irritating when it takes longer than 3 seconds, but it's also kind of a waste of time to make it so that only the hard drives take anything longer than 3 seconds. That's kind of weird.
Looks like some of these have been rescanned and have no rescans remaining.
Yep, that was me. I said that. I was talking about that last week. I was looking for something specific. I didn't get it. So I just kind of stopped. There's only a couple left. I was like, all right, I'm just gonna stop here. No, I didn't find it. I was very disappointed. Worst things have happened.
Are we making time crystals yet?
No.
Should have went the other way in the tube.
Which way did you go?
Apparently
Down
the long way.
the long way, I guess.
Well, when you're starting from down there, oh, you went south instead of north. Yeah.
Yeah, I should have went the other way.
That was the long way.
It gives me a chance to finish this cookie.
Yeah, there's worse problems.
Mm-hmm.
Did they change? Well, I know there was an update. The doggies look more, or sorry, less orange than they used to me. Their heads still do, but the things on their backs don't look as orange as they used to me.
I think it's actually interesting. They look more shelly now. That's interesting.
Oh,
Good.
was there?
It wasn't
like,
just me. Just me imagining it. Thank you, Pat. Appreciate that. I was afraid I was going crazy. I mean, I still might be. I mean, we both might be going crazy.
Yeah, it's possible. But they might have done a retexture in the process of adding noses. Been like, you know what? Let's just do a complete rework.
I know they did some other changes too.
The lighting on the tube connectors seems different to me, but maybe I'm just paying more attention to it right now.
It's also the only thing you can look at right now.
It's funny. I see the white beam from my jetpack going all over to the rails as I pass stuff.
Yeah. I know that's driving Q crazy. I like knowing where that's going. I think it's kind of cute. Or not cute, kind of cool that I can see that.
And me.
It helps you pinpoint all the connectors.
It's true.
Yeah, I remember that. What is it? The voice attenuation. So if you're talking and you hear the game get quieter, you can turn that off in the settings. If that gets on your nerves.
So let's see if there's anything left in here we didn't buy. 'Cause I made a lot of tickets at the end of last year. Remember that?
Yep.
There's still 21 left. It's still dumping stuff in, but it's definitely caught up. It's now not making a ticket every 5 seconds. Just every minute or two instead.
We've got everything in management.
Yep. Organization. Yep. Done. Customizer.
You're missing the little icons for the foundation patterns for the customizer.
Yeah, I skipped those because they
And
were
roofs.
expensive. Yeah, roof materials I would definitely like to add. Foundations are done. Walls are done. Architecture is done. And equipment and parts are just extra stuff. Equipment.
Yep.
So, all right, I'm gonna buy the roofing. That's 10.
If you have 20 left over, get us a cyber wagon.
I don't. Not yet. I have 12 left. Well, 13. Just printed another one.
There's 13 in storage over here.
I'm going to bring this back anyways.
Okay. Just past the rubber / plastic.
You'll make it home eventually.
The lighting is definitely more interesting for the holidays. I think you just went
Talking
past
about
me.
where it's orange.
Yeah, you just flew past me. That was the exit, Dark Fan.
Yeah, I switched over to the one going to the base.
Oh,
Blue
okay.
did. Yeah, if you
About
do
to
it right,
say.
you can just fling right into that one instead of the.
The old left.
Yeah. I think maybe the lighting looks different because I have the global illumination turned on. Different is like, how is that tube so long? It goes all the way around the map.
Yeah.
It goes.
It goes where the train goes, which is
Yeah, it
which is
goes-
all the way around.
Yeah, and I was like up here. I should have just went that way, and I would have been here. Like,
I see Pat coming.
thunk.
How do we fit in that thing with these backpacks?
It was actually fitting. I could see it in the tube.
So where's this present at?
Okay, it actually sticks out a little bit on the side of the tube. Okay, so let's find one.
There's
Oh, right here.
literally one right above
Right
our
here.
head on the
Oh, is it the sparkles?
elevator.
Yes. So instead of making them gigantic, they made them so that they glow. Straight, yeah. You can see
Oh,
one
there's one-
parachuting out of the sky right there.
Yep.
Oh, look, pick up Xmas gift.
I'm sure this is useful to someone, somewhere.
Now, what did it say for you, or is it still talking?
It's still talking.
Okay, good.
Yeah, when I pinged that one, she said, I'm sure this is useful to someone somewhere. When I pinged that one.
Or do forget. I don't care.
Yeah. So it does say that for the first time for everybody. Good. All right, head back to the main thing.
Forgot we can sprint with this.
So I'm guessing, based on what you said,
Yes,
Mac,
yes,
it's an
well
advent
done.
calendar.
Yeah.
Oh
You
my
gotta
goodness,
find-
the window's got stuff on it.
Out
Oh,
in the
yeah.
dark.
There's stockings for us. Nice.
Hey, oh, yeah, I do want to look inside there.
Hey. There's even 4, just enough.
Oh, there's nothing in them.
Oh, it's not fixing us yet.
Presents, presents, more presents. There's a snow globe.
Toilet still flushes.
This smells like my Earth. So is the calendar on the computer?
No, it's just
yeah, it's right
outside.
here.
Oh,
Welcome to Fixmas, an official Fix-It seasonal event, brought to you by official Fix-It Fun engineers. Fixmas is based on a seasonal holiday popular in several cultures and religions, often seen as a winter holiday because no one actually cares about Australasia. The event is vetted to be 100% pioneer-appropriate fun and is not obligatory. Fixmas enables many new distracting activities focused on building the giant Fixmas tree. These activities involve the MAM, the Fixmas calendar, and those abominations falling from the sky. There is more, but I don't care. In the interest of us all, I will tell you that Fixmas has caused stress, lack of focus, general despair, and physical injury to many pioneers. It is the worst scoring event ever created by Fixit, and has gotten backlash for its blatant cultural inappropriateness. So when you inevitably change your mind and decide to disable this event, you will have chosen humanity and kittens and puppies, you will have chosen truth and empathy, you will have made me proud.
The little picture on the side.
I don't think she likes it.
Better to do. Happy holidays.
Okay, now there is stuff in here. You should be able to, you can see that there's numbers all over the inside of this when you click on it. So obviously, the first thing you gotta find is 1.
Oh, so it's a search.
Yeah. I see it.
I see 8,
There, I found it.
3. Where was
This
it?
data cartridge contains the Fixmas MAM tree setup and will need to be fed into the MAM database to unlock its first 2 branches. If this seems convoluted and or boring, and you
Oh,
wish to quit
neat.
the event, I will understand.
Okay, now what did that say?
Basically, I've got the
Put a thing
Fixmas
in the
data
MAM?
cartridge day 1. I got to take it to the MAM.
Okay.
Fixmas holiday event. Start research.
3 seconds, Pack.
Yeah, of course.
The purpose of Fixmas is to build and decorate a giant Fixmas tree with style. The Fixmas category has been added to your build menu. Gifts are the basic resource from which many other festive parts are made. Like Fixmas branches, which can be crafted in the constructor. In an effort to make this event meet the bare minimum efficiency quotas, I have disabled the ability to craft these resources by hand. Trust me, that glitter got everywhere. You're welcome.
You're welcome.
So as you can see, I just put down one over here. You can actually craft the Christmas tree bits in this.
As soon as I can find where here is. Oh.
I suppose for now, I just go.
So did that? Oh,
We need
I got,
50 for the candy cane.
okay,
Yeah, and I got
put
140.
I put 20 gifts in for the tree branches.
I had 140. I tossed those in. Take a look
Oh,
to see if there's
nice.
any more presents around.
So I assume we can, like, oh boy.
So we pretty much need an area set up just for this, or is one enough to do what we need?
Oh no, we're gonna need an area.
Do we need that?
We're definitely gonna need an area.
Got yourself, didn't you, Dark?
Just get back to work.
She's just gonna say something mocking after I pick up every present, isn't she?
And we kind of need space for iron and copper, you said.
This is
Yeah.
ridiculous.
I gave a good suggestion for a spot that we can do this.
Well, I don't remember where it was.
The other half of the map.
A baby could have found this pack.
So we can only do like number 1 today, right?
Correct.
Next week we'll be able to do 2 through 7 or whatever.
Yeah, up to 8.
Update. Okay.
Looks like they stacked to 200.
Does that mean we specifically need to be able to get on and play on Christmas Day pack?
Well, it goes. I think it goes. No, it does go on to Christmas Day, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's generally what 25 means.
Technically. What day is Christmas Day this year?
The 25th of December.
Thank you.
You have.
I did.
It's a Wednesday. It's a
thank
Wednesday.
I mean,
29th.
I'm probably going to be busy that day, but I could see about at some point near either at some time of the day we could schedule something. I wouldn't be ashamed of that, but
Now,
The 29th is the Sunday after. It's still
Is it?
within the month.
is it tied to your clock on your computer, or is it just no?
probably
it
the
timed?
clock on the computer. I doubt it's any more specific than that.
Are you asking Pack to change the clock? Cheat.
If we don't do
Surely
it on
not.
Christmas, we can always do it on the Sunday after Christmas. It doesn't like immediately disappear.
Yeah, it's the 29th. Go
It's at
away.
30. We almost have enough to do the first unlock.
Okay, I'm going to do this just because it's going to require it. Nope, didn't do anything. I put one into the sink. Because I know, like with the ticket and sometimes the random stuff, it does things, but didn't do it with the present. I figured Ada would speak up and say, like, good, you've listened, or something like that.
That would have been funny.
This is ridiculous. I picked
Uh huh.
up my third present.
Ding! This is ridiculous. Meanwhile, I'm shooting myself at the summer sloop and launching myself off. Presents are ridiculous.
I have a question, because this has been here for a while. What is this dismantle crate marker that's been there for, like, months?
There's a, if I remember right, there's a, whatchamacallit there, a hard drive there, and there was a bad guy there that I was having problems with, and it was like towards the end of the stream that day, and never made it back over there.
Okay.
Oh,
So that's just a reminder that
Yeah.
never got back to. Okay. You want me to go get it?
Yeah. There's potential that we might have gotten it since then, but I don't know. But yeah.
Only one way to know.
all right. We got enough.
Check the tapes.
As I say, I have 160 presents as well.
Candy canes are used to create several items. In this case, when combined with the Xeno Zapper, you will gain a piece of equipment perfect for use against anyone on my naughty list. Like whoever hard-coded and black-boxed this event.
Oh, candy canes are also made with gifts.
I put all 160 I have on me.
Sure. I got 120. That can go in. This one's got some room. There we go.
Well, it's definitely, unless it's further down, it's already been gotten, because wherever this is has been turned into a little place to make the frames.
Well, there's got to be a crate there somewhere. The crate begs to be dismantled, Firedale.
It's lying.
A baby
there-
could have found this.
Remains of, or is there a?
Oh, I
Hard drive
found
in
it.
there?
It's actually built. This was built over top of it.
Ah, okay, there we go. Well, at least you
I'm
found
having a
it.
crawl,
You might have got it then.
having to crawl under it. There we go.
Has it been opened?
No, it was 50 versatile framework.
Okay. Maybe that's what it was. We didn't have them at the time.
It was probably someone dismantled a building and didn't have the inventory space, so it put it in a crate.
Oh, maybe that's not the.
Yeah, it must be something different from what you were thinking.
Okay, this one requires the whole 10. It's at 8, so it's almost done.
There's a bug that a crate can generate at 0, 0.
There. Starting research.
Fixmas bows can be crafted from gifts in the constructor and can be combined with candy canes to make the candy cane decoration. Unfortunately for us both, this is only the first of several decorations, and you have been encouraged to spend your time and effort on these precision-engineered fleeting moments of joy.
The only thing she's missing is a bah humbug.
Yep. Can make bows.
And that's all.
They
we
also
can
require
do.
gifts.
That's all we can do for this week on that.
Yeah, so honestly, what does it take to make a tree? Oh, yeah, we can make the tree. The tree takes, it just takes a bunch of leaves to make the initial tree.
Oh, I see. Yeah, and then. we
Oh,
can't
there's
get the
its own
ornaments on
tab.
this.
You want me to stop the things making candy canes and make those instead?
No.
Alright. I take it you have plenty then?
Oh wait, are they both making candy canes now?
Oh, I only know,
No.
I only see one, so.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's
there's
one
another one
next
right
to the
next to it.
other.
Yeah.
Okay. That's making the tree branches.
Yeah. That's something where we're going to place the tree where we want to do the rest of this, so. It's big.
Not worth
Ding.
the effort.
Okay, so I see lots of iron there. Oh, you've not covered the south and east of the map, it looks like, maybe.
South and east of no. Oh, that little spot right there?
Well, I just don't see any nodes like south.
Oh, I haven't. You're right. I have not put radar towers down there yet. No.
Yeah. I was trying to find this magical place you said that would be good.
Well, I'm thinking down here.
Okay.
The entire southern half of the map. You know, all the way down where we're not.
Gotcha.
The good thing about that is it's a very pretty location. Has a lot of nice open space that you can build a nice place to just kind of base set up for your stuff.
Yeah.
And it doesn't have all. It's got some resources, but it doesn't have ridiculous resources. What it does have is copper and iron. The bad thing about it is it's missing some of the basic components for building if you're trying to start there. Like it's missing coal and it's missing oil. Mainly, kind of. It's not, they're nearby, but they're not ridiculously nearby.
He said, "Do we need that?"
Is the aluminum stuff being made anywhere?
I'm working on it. I'm gonna go back that
Okay.
way.
Yeah, Darkman started up on the aluminum last week.
Okay.
We gotta make it huge, but he's definitely made a stopgap for us to have, so we can have aluminum.
Yeah. I'm working on getting copper over to the stuff for the next bit for that. Take my 200 some odd presents with me.
I suppose the next thing I work on should probably be power again. Oh, I just saw the battery room. Wow.
Yeah, I worked hard on that. What do you think?
Cool.
And it's vertically expandable. I bought glass walls just for that. What did you think of the door? I'm proud of the door.
Oh, I didn't see the
Do
door.
we need that?
Oh, there's the door. Yeah, you used the sliding door thingies.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was looking at it from the outside. You didn't see the inside. It's cool.
And then I've got this little parapet out here just to be able to see what the storage and all that is. But I made them all up close to the glass so you can see the little bars. Though apparently when you load the save, the bars look empty.
Didn't even know we had another pure node here. Okay.
You talking about the copper one?
Yeah.
Yep. I used the one up on the hill just in case anyone needed to use the one on the bottom.
I mean, at some point, we're just going to take all this part. As we make a location for all these machines that are making a small amount of something, we'll replace the ones here and then probably build something else in this location.
That's fine.
That's
Just
far.
right now, that's producing all of our copper stuff that we're using for building. Our wires, our cables, all that fun stuff. That's where all that's coming from.
Welcome back here.
Fix-it tip number 30. Sometimes, all you need is a potato.
It says Seth Portal. I agree with that.
Welcome back.
And you need to,
Welcome back to you.
pick up a present.
A present?
Well, before that, wait, don't run that way. Who was that? Was that Q?
That was me.
No, that's Firedale. Let me meet you at the awesome shop.
Okay.
Oh, the ticket's changed on it too. The picture of the ticket.
Let me meander.
Oh, and you'll like the doggos here.
We shall soon see. Though you know me fairly well.
It's gonna get a pretty good chuckle out of you.
Hmm.
Oh, Q's way over there.
I'm working on it. I'm at
That's the problem. We kind of ended. We ended it like a hurry last week because we did like a hurry up and wait thing, except we waited and hurried up because we
It was
went until
late.
like stupid late. Yeah, I was like,
Stu-
all right, I
stupid
really
o'clock.
gotta go.
Yep. The train tracks are all loopy over here.
Yeah,
Alright.
that's to get them to turn around properly. I had to do a lot of work to get that to make it so that
I
there was a
believe
loop.
it.
I'm gonna have to do that like a couple more times, and like so there's one in every quarter. I'm watching Q on the map. I don't see any presence in the area now.
There will be more. There's always more.
Maybe they only come at nighttime.
Maybe. I don't remember.
There was a bunch falling from the sky just a bit ago, so
Oh. It has a little hat.
Yes, it does.
And their
Yeah.
tickets are snowflakes. Yeah.
Now, if you'd like, you can go ahead and pick up all the tickets that are left in here and buy everything
one
left
falling right now.
bought
All
in
right.
the
I ain't saying no to
in the
that.
customizer.
There's one
The
right there.
customizer, you say?
Yeah, everything else outside of the specials is done.
Mmm. So
I'm
these
pretty
are
sure
just.
you got the tickets.
Yes, I do. 52. These are just all the foundation patterns,
Yes.
which
Yep.
are welcome. Just
Yeah,
wow.
but that's what we're at. That's all that's left, which means that's kind of cool that now we're at the stuff that is like, well, I mean, we might as well buy it. We're at the might as well buy it phase. Everything else is gone.
That's remarkable. It's trophies next, my friend.
Yes. Unless we unlock some stuff, but yes. Trophies, tapes, boom boxes,
Mm-hmm.
cyber wagons, carts. I thought you'd appreciate the customization that you were going to be able to get first. And after that, we got a... Oh, thank you for pie. Pie has been delivered to me.
Pie is good.
After that, we should probably get you to click on the advent calendar thingy.
There's also a present right there. Right smack in the middle. Base here.
Do I need to go and get it now?
We need to click one so that it gives you the whole info thing.
Oh, where is it?
Now they are, instead of giant, you can see the sparkles coming down from the sky. I'm standing over the top of one, floating.
Oh. I see.
They are significantly less annoying now.
Yeah, I agree.
Just get back to work.
Happy holidays to you too, Ada. Or do forget. I don't care. Mm-hmm.
Got a little too far away from my power. Fell into the water.
Could be worse.
Yeah,
Have
it
we
makes
seriously not unlocked the Fix-It Factory cards yet?
Not yet.
Oh, yeah. You know what, Pack? I have 26 tickets left. I feel a need.
Cart or truck?
Oh, I thought that
Carts.
was buying one.
I know about the Cyber Wagon. It is a boondoggle, which I enjoy for its inanity, but I also know better.
I always thought that was buying one, not unlocking to make them. Now I feel kind of stupid myself because I didn't think about it.
Yeah. I'ma buy the cart.
Beautiful.
The Fix-It Factory card navigates on Fix-It Foundation surfaces with extreme efficiency. Not intended for use on hazardous terrain, mildly hazardous terrain, reasonably safe terrain, or general terrain. Fix-It reserves the right to subtract damage to or loss off vehicle from your Save the Day completion bonus package. For more information about this bonus package, please visit our information booth in Earth, open on the first Tuesdays and Wednesdays of the month, between 6:25 a.m. and 6:53 a.m.
Not open very long.
Just before the trains start running, I'm sure.
I don't see it. I think you got the only one.
That's strange.
Do I have to unlock it too? No.
Apparently,
it's
it might not be an unlock. I thought it was.
What, the
What
cart?
are you looking for?
Yeah, the card.
Oh, no, it's just for the thing. Just like the boombox.
What do you mean for the thing?
It's
Cart.
an item you get when you buy it.
Well, sure, but
That you, like, not everybody can craft it. Everybody has to get it themselves.
Well, it says in here purchased though.
Oh. Oh, go to your building thing.
I
Yeah.
did.
And I'm trying to remember.
Yeah, it's not in special.
it's not in transport either. I did expect for it to be there.
Huh. So who bought it? You
did.
make them?
No, as far as I can tell. And I'm pretty sure I don't have it in my inventory. Which is a sham. Not a shame, a sham.
Was it the
I
cart?
agree.
Yeah.
What's it called? Like
The
it's
cart.
Fix-It Factory card.
Huh. Searching for it doesn't show it.
Yep.
Like if you search in the building.
It does not.
That's messed up.
Wait. I think I might know why.
Why?
We're dumb.
Why?
It's built in the equipment workshop. There it is.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. That's right.
That would do it.
Gotcha. I mean, we can build trucks and everything else in
Well,
world. So
Yeah,
Well,
but
yeah,
it's-
the nature of this particular thing,
It's like the jetpack.
you'll see actually. Just don't ruin it for them. if you haven't seen one of these before.
Have you done these before, Firedale?
No.
Oh,
They are the best thing and the worst thing ever at the same time. Kind of like the Cyber Wagon. Surprisingly effective, too. Hey, Pac,
Yeah.
you know you can pick those up.
The cart?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I need one now.
oh.
The
I
fever
also
is
need one for
real.
each of us.
Did you look at the doggos yet, Kier?
Oh, right. I bet they have Santa hats. No, they have reindeer noses and antlers. That is oppressively adorable.
They
As
also
is-
actually look a bit different too.
Yeah, they kind of like lobster now.
Yeah, they don't have the hats and everything for me. I didn't even know that.
There's Firedale on his cart. All right, come here, Firedale.
The turning radius is not great on these.
Not on. It
Not at all.
isn't when you're on the dirt.
Yeah, get up on the the foundations and stuff.
Yeah, hold
Okay,
on.
Pac, I'm here.
I'm gonna get mine out.
Oh wow, they can zoom.
Yes, they can. So, you know, Firedale, how when you look in our building menu, it shows, oh, I gotta get out of this thing. For foundations, there's things like, quarter pipes and
Yeah.
half pipes and inverted quarter pipes and corners and all. Do you know why they put those in the game?
You do
Is it-
now.
Yeah, you know now. These things are great.
Little Tony Hawk action.
Mm-hmm.
True that.
And I forget the BMX bike one. Hoffman, something Hoffman. Isn't it? Matt Hoffman's BMX? Is that what it is?
I think that's right. Yeah.
Where you at, Pac?
I'm just flying. Oh, this is a problem. Oh, you don't take fall damage.
No, you don't.
I can tell you that right now, because I shoulda.
Someone said they liked that the main structure of it is a pool noodle.
True. Whoever said that Fix-It didn't care about safety besides me?
Can it flip upside down?
They
Or
could
does it
try
always
to.
land on its wheels?
I'm
It tries
pretty
to
sure-
land on its wheels eventually. It can probably flip upside down if you're intentional on about it.
Or that encased
let's go
industrial beam
simple.
is not being made very fast, is it?
We're not going to point fingers or name names here, Dark. It's all right.
Oh, I just got a little temporary one set up. It changes
One
what
factory at a time.
what tier of conveyor belts I use.
Are you hearing those two?
Oh no, I was laughing at something else.
Oh, okay, good. Because I'm collecting some of those presents, and Ada's like, ho, 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 whatever.
Yeah.
I sense a touch of resentment. Somehow. Just a touch.
trying to remember the two things that we need to make out of the aluminum. It's the alclad aluminum sheets.
Mm-hmm.
And then I don't remember what the second one was.
Aluminum casing.
Okay, those are made just in the single input one. The constructor, aren't they? Okay.
So that means you're not here anymore, right, Darkman?
What's that?
You're not at home anymore?
No, I'm back at the aluminum. Do I need to head back that way? Here.
May want to.
Yeah, let me... Let me do a quick... Oh. Missing SAM fluctuators. Anybody able to put 20 SAM fluctuators?
Give me a moment. Well, we must have used a lot. I put like 100 in last week. And doop. I'm making. Going in.
There's a find a number thing on the Fixmas calendar. What's that about?
Find the one.
Oh, that's different for everyone?
Well, we got to go through the days.
Yeah, each day you can click on a new number. And once, like next time we play, we'll be able to find 2 through 8 and click on them. And they give you something. But the save apparently can only receive 1, but you can still find the number yourself and click on it. It'll still open up and light up for you.
Well, it lights up anyways. Good
Yeah.
enough.
Did it not open up for you?
No, it did not.
I mean, you clicked it?
You got to find the
clicked
one.
it. I typed the number 1 in. Oh, it's need help finding a number. Then it highlighted it. I knew where
Oh.
it was, but
Yeah, tap it.
It just opens it up, yeah.
it doesn't open.
I mean, you click on it with your little gloved hand.
Mm-hmm.
I just see you alt-clicking on it a lot.
Well, that's a couple of them because push to talk.
What does it do? Yeah, I guess you do. Even if you've got it open, if you hold Alt when you click it, it does the thing. That's so funny.
Yeah, mine doesn't open.
Oh, all it did was it opened up a little panel.
And it had a little, almost like a drive, but it was a different thing. If you look at the MAM, you can see the Fixmas stuff.
Yeah.
And if you click on the tree, you'll see the thing that was in the...
Yeah. The Fixmas data cartridge.
Yeah.
This particular one is asking for day 4. So
Right.
you probably have to wait till next week.
Yep, we've done all we can today,
Yep.
as far as the research goes.
Yeah. We could theoretically build the tree. But we were talking about doing that somewhere else.
Yes.
On my way back.
Yes, well done.
We have those 2 aluminum components being sent to the depots right now.
Yay!
And they're also being stockpiled in a double storage.
That
Yay!
is actually really good. 'Cause those
Yeah.
are such a good belt.
Yeah.
That means I will start making these. I may have done a very bad thing.
I'll go back and double the throughput in a bit, but right now it's just one line is sending it to the depot of each of the 2. Like I've got 2 lines for each one right now. But I'll fix it in a minute. Just wanted to get them at least going.
Uses 2. Okay.
Almost back. It's faster going this way. Oh, daggum.
Careful, he's dadgumming.
That's right.
Look out!
It's a bad sign.
We're gonna get a fricker fracker soon.
Do we not have coal going into a thing?
I doubt it.
We might not have coal going into the
Dimensional storage.
dimensional depot, no.
Okay.
I
Luckily,
noticed that
there
last
was
week.
enough. It looks like.
I thought there was a depot on top of that double all coal thing, but maybe not. I see lots of presents over there.
See, this is up the hill.
I get these. It's the only presents I'm gonna get.
Oh, don't say that.
It's true.
Have you been a bad boy this year, Doc Fan?
No.
Milestone reached. The hazmat suit protects the wearer from radiation by consuming iodine-infused filters. You may find this protection essential if you are going to finally get around to saving humanity. I previously gave you compliments in an attempt to inspire you, but it might have given you the wrong idea. I will definitely be totally honest with you from this moment on. Here is a demonstration of a truthful compliment. That suit looks like it was made for you. Because it was.
Definitely related to Gladys.
No relation.
No,
All right,
definitely.
Come on over to the 3D printer thing.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, resin and water mix fabric. I think I've got the thing set up for that.
There's so many presents around. And chat says your presence is all we need, Dark. How's it?
Did Pack just make a skate park?
Maybe.
Says Twitchy Man.
Spoil.
Oh, no one's even seen what I did back at base.
Oh my goodness. I guess I need to get me a little cart now.
That you do.
How do I get out of here? Oh, here we go.
Drop those off.
Yes, well done.
Drop those off there.
I see a bunch of carts going up the ramp. Did you program them to drive around?
Oh, that's awesome.
They try really, really hard.
I'm coming. I had just made
One
it
of 'em
back
kind
to
of
my
wrecks.
workspace.
We've got, ooh my, 200, 440 presents on me now.
You know, when y'all said that they mostly land on their wheels, that I had to. Sadly, that lip at the top, they tend to jump over it if you try and drive it.
Made it. Kinda.
Yep. Good luck, Dark. That top lip's going to get you.
I'm good.
Good job.
It's funny that the jetpack sticks out of them.
Yeah.
I did get to see the path fixing thing too. If they stay off the path for too long, they will teleport.
Yes, they will.
So that's how they fix that thing. Because I remember back in the olden days, if you set up paths and they went off track, boy, did they stay off track.
What did you do?
Driving around in the skate park.
Oh. Where's the skate park?
3D printer. The copycat
Blueprint.
thingy.
The blueprint
Yeah, I know.
thing. Yeah. You'll see it when you get over here.
Wait a minute.
There's a building.
Yeah, there is.
There is now.
Okay.
We just need the Ace of Spades playing. Oh, yeah, I did it. Yeah, I went from here. Oh, left click while you're in your cart.
It's Jingle Bells.
Yeah, just, yeah.
Hey, hold on, I gotta add one more thing.
That's rebuilding. Let me go down here and set this up.
There we go. Gotta get something to land on, right?
Okay, I remember there was a thing in the water somewhere
Or what?
that I set up before making the fuel stuff so I could make the blue
I
looking
made it!
stuff.
No, fired out. There's nothing in the water. I'm just out naturally like this.
Okay, I found it. Water pump.
Last skating thing I did like this was skate verbs.
Right.
Uh-oh. Well, I'm parked.
Almost.
Thank you.
Okay, got that.
I did it.
You landed on it?
More than that, sir. I landed on my head.
Yes, you did!
That takes effort.
It takes skill, my friend.
Let's see if I can. Oh, no. Oh, dang it. I was on there, but I was sideways. I was trying to turn around. I was going to try to get over the queue.
I actually can't move.
Yeah, I was going to try to.
Yeah, do.
Oh, let's try that. Okay.
Yes.
All right. Now I got to see what angle to hit the ramp at to hit you. Oh, right over you.
That'll do it.
Did I get you?
You did. You win the prize. Thank you.
What materials are we missing?
For what?
The refinery. Oh,
Ooh,
the
refinery.
encased.
Yeah.
The encased industrial beams. Okay.
Those are so slow.
Careful here, Pack.
Careful has nothing to do with anything we're doing here.
Oh, it does. It does, sir. It does. You see, it looks like you're having fun. I wouldn't want to accuse you of anything, of course, but
That's not the fix-it way.
Now, I wonder how hard it would be to drive this all the way on the rail over to where I was making the aluminum.
yes. Good luck.
Yep.
Something new has been added.
Oh,
Something new has been added.
is it through here? Oh. Oh no.
Unfortunately, this one's kind of one way.
Oh, you mean in the skate park?
Yes.
Ah. I see. Ooh.
Just press.
Oh, got in the way.
Uh-oh. I can't move? That was weird.
Yeah, I got stuck for a moment myself.
It did say autosave. That might have been it. You look all so awkward inside that cart. I love it. This thing needs a turbo button. Whee!
I almost wish they had a Doppler effect for the music.
That would have been awesome.
That would have been comedy gold. Maybe you're
This
just
does
not
not
going
exactly
fast enough
turn
for
on
it.
a dime on grass. Jeez, it's so hard to turn.
Mhm. They do kind of warn you about that.
Yeah, the don't drive on any terrain thing. Yeah.
More or less, yeah. Except for fix-it created terrain, because far be it from them to be, what was the word? Self-contradictory.
Well, that was fun and pointless.
Why else do we do these streams, Pat?
Second. Did the bird change too? Its beak looks, I don't know, it looks different to me.
All right.
Well, for now for once, I'm actually looking for one.
40 a minute. 20 a minute.
Yes, well done.
And of course, there's no birds near me at all.
There's one on the 3D printer thing.
You know what? There always seems to be. I should have just checked there. Because whenever I try to alter that thing or move it... Oh, here's one.
It just looks different for some reason to me.
Yeah, I think the textures have definitely gone up on these things. Twitch a minute. An NATV. Not all-terrain vehicle.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Ho ho, oh whatever.
We got 410 aluminum casings and over 500 of the aluminum sheets in the depot right now.
You know, rubber's not going out from the train station. Is that intentional?
Yeah, there's nowhere for it to go. That was a train that I was just playing with when we first set them up.
Okay. Yeah, we don't have any additional rubber going over here either, I don't think. Though it can be set up for that to be done.
All right.
Everything. Oops, all plastic right now.
Parts are just going everywhere.
I see the shining light of a present, but it's in the water.
It's difficult to see. I was able to find
And you
one in
can't
the water
get it.
earlier. I was able to get one earlier.
I'm trying to swim down to it and it won't let me.
Good luck.
That's so funny. Uh-oh.
Thank you.
Uh-oh.
Farewell. It was fun.
Are you leaving?
No, no.
Okay.
It's just unfortunate proof that my connection is still a bit trash.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Fix-It tip number 35. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
You know, it is the season for that.
It's true. Okay, be right back.
Alright.
Dude, did you look inside the hub? Like where the office is and stuff?
I'm gonna have to next time back at the base, but
Ew.
I'll have to do that later. I've been back and forth like twice now.
We maxed out.
I mean, if you need me there, I'll go, but I want to
just
build things.
when you're back over this way.
Yeah,
There's a
yeah.
lot to look inside there.
Oh wow, I'm sneaking a peek over at your stream there. That is fantastic. I will look at myself anyways, of course. But
Well, I see 2 geysers that haven't been built on yet.
Yeah, I haven't got. I was only hitting them when I was in the area nearby them. There's a few. I think there's a few left.
So what does this use?
Oh crap! That's gonna hurt.
Back to the aluminum I go.
Yep, that hurt. I got down to a sliver of health.
Did you run out of electricity?
No, I jumped
Oh,
with no power nearby.
Oops.
It was a mistake. And evidently I don't have medical inhaler on me. Okay, there we go. There's actually a bunch of those on me.
welcome back.
I'm back too. Yeah, hello.
Welcome back. I'm gonna relog. I'm not able to build or break anything down.
You should probably do that then, yeah.
Oh, whatever. What was that?
Maybe somebody picking up a present.
Yeah, I picked up the present. He must have been near me when I did
Milestone
it.
reached. Several parts more efficient and powerful than the human brain can now be made to compensate for many deficiencies otherwise encountered in future development efforts. The blender enables you to mix and/or combine parts
Oh, I
and
was about
fluids
to
for
put
more
in the
complex
last plastics.
recipes.
Oh, yeah, I
Most
just ran and grabbed
importantly,
some real quick
project part
before I-
number 6, the assembly director system, should be produced and delivered to the space elevator as soon as possible.
All the gifts are in storage that can go in storage currently.
Yep.
Time for those supercomputers.
Fix-it tip number 34. Dear Diary.
Is that all it says?
Yeah.
You're- Let's do this.
Okay, I gotta relog again. My breakdown tool is stuck floating in midair in front of me. I can move around a
Go to build something, then do that again, because that's an issue, not just you.
Oh, I can't.
That's happened to all of us.
I can't.
Oh, okay. So it's just broken.
I press the Q button, which is ironic. Nothing happens. I'm gonna restart my client.
You can't use your own Q hands.
Someone's borrowing them, Doc. You know who that might be.
4.
Fix-it tip number 25. Less than 3.
But how sincere is that tip?
As sincere as Ada, I'm sure. I double checked that particular keyboard key is functional in other applications right now.
So it just broke and did it maybe get unbound somehow?
Yeah, I'm gonna check. Build menu is Q.
Rebind it and then rebind it back.
That's an option.
Been me.
Nothing.
I don't know what
How
to say.
strange.
Yeah, I can't use the build menu.
It's not a case where like any of the modifier keys get, you know how they sometimes get stuck weird. Yeah, tap. Yeah.
Fair option. Fair question.
Yep.
Doesn't appear so, especially considering other applications.
Yeah, it can't be like a stuck key or anything because it works everywhere else.
Exactly. I tried caps lock. I did do the binding. I bound it to a completely different key, and then bound it back. Still nothing.
Did it work on a different key?
Well, that's a good question. No. And that
So
key
you're-
has no conflicts.
So
I
your
sim-
build menu just isn't working.
That's right. Something in it is broken.
Jeez.
You're telling me.
Maybe you need to do the file check thing for the game.
I will run it. We're not giving up yet.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Darn it, don't attack me when I'm in my menu.
Everything validated. One other thing.
Wonder why suddenly just one piece of the menu isn't working.
You got a single player world you can load real quick? Okay.
Why are some of the things on the map green occasionally? The nodes.
Green?
Those are,
Yeah, sometimes when I check the map, some of the nodes are green.
I see a green node that's pack rat, but I see the ones where that are occupied that have a black background, but I don't see green.
Yeah, no, I just opened the map and for some strange reason, some of them are green. I have no clue why. It's a strange.
Yeah, something's overriding that key. It's not working in single player either. I'm gonna
okay,
reboot.
that's weird.
Very. I'm gonna reboot.
Good luck.
Thank you.
His internet broke the key.
Oh, I just saw your picture you posted.
Yeah, see the little green nodes?
Maybe those are the pure ones? I don't know.
I don't know. Just a minute ago, I did it, and then two of them near me were there. So I have no clue what it's doing.
Well, and what's weird is you don't see the nodes from the radars. Oh, actually you do. It's just cover. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to figure out what that other green one is. You just zoomed in pretty. Well, no, you're not seeing as many nodes as I am.
Yeah, here's what I just saw. Here's a new picture. I've zoomed out.
Oh, okay.
And if you look, there's new ones that are green. I don't
Okay,
get it.
Like, if you hover over one of the green ones, does it say it's pure? Oh, and what's interesting is you are green on that map too. For you.
Yeah, that one I am, but now I'm not. Nope, this limestone one that I'm looking at now is normal. There's an impure one. So no, I have no clue. It's just randomly deciding to color some of them green, apparently. Because why not?
I was trying to see if I could try to recreate it. I'm not able to.
Yeah, it just happens when I open the map. Sometimes some of the no I did it just now. And now one of the radar towers is green. I have no clue what it's doing.
Stop screwing with the map, Firedale.
I like that you can, like, when you hover over stuff in the menu on the left, it like especially like the radar towers, it shows you the range that it scans in.
This is ridiculous.
Okay, let me see if I ping this, does it show up in the world? It does. Okay.
You game broke the whole game.
There for a moment I was just confused because it wasn't working.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
That was quick. Did it work?
Ho ho, oh whatever.
Fix it tip number 5. Getting killed a lot? Try bringing a weapon next time, or medkits, or stop doing whatever you're doing.
I got that
Just
one
get
before.
back to work.
We have almost 1,600 computers at the freight platform, ready to be shipped out.
Magnificent.
Nice.
So that means that we've got a full depot of them as well,
Yes.
don't we? Yep.
You're probably right.
150.
Build key works now.
That's
Yay.
weird.
Well, that's good since you need that.
Yeah, kind of. No small amount of despondency there.
Okay, so there's the geysers. I see it.
Firedale's breaking things now. He's breaking the map.
I'm green, anyways. Doesn't have the same ring to it, does it?
No. But it has the same vibe. So I'll allow it. Yes.
Is it?
Can I help you?
I didn't realize you could hold Alt and ping the various things on the menu on the map on the left,
Yeah.
and it pings that like the radio tower. You can ping the different towers.
That's pretty fancy, though.
I was trying to figure out if I could reproduce the green stuff that Firedale's doing.
Yeah, I saw that screenshot. That's weird.
I'm special. It's okay. Just let me be special. It's going to be mean anyways.
Is there in the not in the man the unlocky thing, the main hub? Is there a recipe for turbo fuel in there?
Not up there.
Uh,
Tube.
showing up in my list, so we can probably already make it in the refinery.
I know. Look for alternate recipes. I'll see which one's the best one.
Oh, we don't
Which
have
one
any
converts the
alternates.
most oil into turbo fuel?
Then you
I'll
probably
get the
wanna
other
look
things.
up fuel recipes as well, because oil converts into fuel, and fuel plus coal, compacted coal, turns into turbo fuel. So if you can make any of those better,
Just get
then
back to
it'll
work.
make it better overall.
Well, yeah, I just want to know which one is the most oil to fuel conversion, though.
Uh-huh.
I think we do have a alternative compacted coal recipe. Or we did,
Pretty sure.
I think. I remember seeing that.
Where am I?
You are here.
This jetpack's so nice.
Here's a very strange place. I'll go that way. A hover pack.
Right.
Yeah, jetpack. Turbo heavy fuel?
I mean, technically, it does have jets of air coming out underneath you, so sure.
Turbo heavy fuel, is that what we were looking for?
Is that what it says in the thing?
Yeah, alternate turbo heavy fuel is 5. What are those? The the purple, whatever get that's purple. Can I
That's
click on
the
that?
runoff.
And then the 4 compacted.
It's heavy oil residue is the purple one.
Oh yeah, there we go. And then the compacted coal. No, I thought there was an alternative compacted coal, but I don't see one.
I might have converted it.
Yeah.
I was trying really hard to unlock other turbo fuel alternate recipes last week. I think that's what I was trying to do.
And we get 4 of those every 30 minutes, or 30 per minute is what it says. So the recipe makes 4 out of 5 of the.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some research here. Because I don't want to set up a turbo fuel base and have it be like, oh, you're done. You know, that could have been like double as efficient if you did this recipe.
Right.
Yeah.
We've all been there.
Yeah, this game is definitely big on that because there's nothing like doing that after you've made a mega factory. Your mega factory is half as efficient as it could be. Yay! Alright.
One of these should surely change ways.
So the.
Not.
So the default recipe for the turbo fuel is 6 fuel and 4 of the compacted coal for 5.
Yeah. That's the one that we unlocked
alternative-
versus the MAM research, correct. From what I see, I'm looking at the wiki right now. There's 3 recipes. Two of them use compacted coal. One uses petroleum coke and sulfur. The petroleum coke, I think, just kind of comes from a residue of the oil process. So basically, it would just take oil and sulfur. But I don't mind making compacted coal if I get more fuel per drop of oil that goes into it. So I want to do some maths here. Sorry, stream, you get to watch me do math. I'm sorry. I wish I need like a board for that so that the stream can see what I'm doing. I have nothing for that. I have nothing for that. That makes way too much sense.
Just use the built-in calculator in the game.
Yeah, but that's like one calculation at a time. I want to be able to like
Yeah.
show the list of branches and things that I'm
So you
I'm
need to show a spreadsheet.
Right, something like that.
A spreadsheet.
AKA EVE Online.
Well, I prefer like the branching paths type of thing, not so much a spreadsheet.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, so first recipe. Let's start with this one. So 6 turbo fuel.
Ada said just get back to work. is over there.
Is that those little carts I hear? It is. I just hear the little carts driving around.
I'm glad those are being entertaining to someone other than just me.
We're not making crystal oscillators, are we?
We are not.
Not automatically.
That's definitely going to require a whole site.
Yeah. It needs to have
Quartz.
quartz, copper, and iron. Not copper. Yeah, copper.
Pretty sure there's a bunch of alternate recipes for that too.
Yep. Alternate insulated crystal oscillator, quartz rubber, and AI limiters.
What's the name of the bench that we can craft equipment with?
The equipment workshop.
Equipment bench, isn't it? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. Keep wanting to press shift to go down.
I keep wanting to press X to enable jetpack.
Yeah.
Just had a new gift saying from Ada. A baby
was
could
that?
have found this.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no. Oh no. Mistakes were made. Mistakes
Well,
were
don't
made.
do it. Don't do it.
Oh,
They must have been really bad mistakes.
I'm still alive. Please tell me we have fuel in the... Oh, I got fuel on me. There's no power down here.
And whose fault is that?
Oh no. I also didn't have my parachute because you can only have one thing on your back at a time.
Yep. Sad but true.
I'm surprised I only was down 2 bars of health from as far as I fell. Oh, so this is only making silica over here.
Did you find the thing where I'm turning some quartz into silica?
Yeah.
We needed some.
It's all right. I'm gonna tap into this and make some other stuff here.
Feel free.
Oh,
Mainly, I just needed silica for
was when you're doing
for
those
the
batteries.
windows.
Yeah. It's clipping.
Okay, is there anyone in my stream who can check my math on this? I'll describe it really quick, and I want someone to confirm it with me. I'll mute when I'm doing this, of course, because that would be cruel to the rest of you guys. But I want to see if there's anyone who can follow along with me first.
Alright, we're now uploading quartz crystal as well.
MJ Evans, for instance. Is MJ Evans out there? Benjamin, I see you're already paying attention, but I know MJ Evans might want to try this. So I want to make sure I poke at MJ Evans while I'm poking at generally people on the stream.
It's a present. This power if I go to it.
Anyone else that can do this with Benjamin? Because I want to make sure that, you know, we're on the same page. Okay, let's just go ahead and go through it. So we look at the initial recipes for turbo fuel, and you have this monster right here, and I'm going to go ahead and say that this one and this one, oddly enough, come out to be almost the same amount of efficiency. But we're just going to go ahead and look at this one, because fuel is very cheap compared to heavy oil residue. That's why. And petroleum coke is very cheap compared to heavy oil residue. So basically these two negate each other out a little bit. It ends up being 5.5 crude to 6 turbo fuel. Okay? We're just going to go ahead and do the math, say that that's the math that I came up with for that one. Because that one took me a minute. I'm not going to go through every single page of that one. That one was a little bit crazy. Okay, so let's just say this one ended up being 5.5 to 6, which ends up being 0.91667 per, yeah, right, 0.91667, repeating, you know, so on, per turbo fuel. So basically just under 1 crude to 1 per turbo fuel. Same with this one. That's 5 heavy oil residue and 4 compacted coal to 4. So that one ends up being, so if we look at the recipe for actual heavy oil residue, which might as well show for the other people who don't know this one. The big one for this is going to be this one right here, which is 3 to 4. So every 4 heavy oil residue ends up being 3 crude oil. Okay? So this one, which has 5 heavy oil residue, ends up being 3.75 crude to 5, if I got that right. To 3.75 crude to make 5 heavy oil residue, which ends up being 4 turbo fuel. So 3.75 crude to 4 turbo fuel ends up being 0.9375 crude per turbo fuel. Then we look at this one down here, which is 6 fuel to 5 turbo fuel. Okay, so fuel, you get 10 fuel with water, with 5 heavy oil residue, which we just said it's 3.75 crude to do 5 heavy oil residue, right? To make 10 fuel. This is 6 to make 5. So this is 3.75 divided by 6. 3.75 divided by 6 is 0.625 crude to make 5 turbo fuel. Is that right? What I basically came down to is this one's like 50%. Brain is currently melting.
Work out?
Math is not that quick. We're still going. Okay. So, no. Okay. I did the math differently a minute ago. Let me just go back through this. Okay, so 6 fuel is 3.75 crude. Or no, 10 fuel is 3.75 crude. No. 10 fuel is 5 heavy oil. And I just went over 4 heavy oil is 3 crude. So 3.75 crude is 10 fuel. Right? So that'll be 10. So that'll be 60% because this one is using 60% of that. So that would be 3.7. 1 second. 3.75 times 0.6. Thank you. So that is 2.25 crude for 5 turbo fuel. Which, so 2.25 divided by 5, 0.45. Is this literally, this is literally double the efficiency. I wasn't wrong. I'm so glad I did the math first. This is freaking double the efficiency. It's double the efficiency.
This is freaking double the efficiency, people.
I'm so glad I did the math, guys. So the recipe that I initially just looked it up online to see how many different machines I would need is it was a quick run-off recipe just using the initial recipe. The recipe that we just unlocked through the MAM is double the efficiency. So it is double. I literally would have been building the wrong thing, and it would have been ridiculously inefficient and made half as much as we could have.
And Ada would have blamed you.
Sounds like you made the right choice, Pack.
Agreed.
So that's a 0.45.
When does it Ada blame us as reached?
Only when it thinks it could have done it better.
What's wrong here? So this will produce just shy of 22,667 turbo fuel per minute.
Milestone reached. Drones provide automated low-capacity aerial transport between drone stations. Stations need to be supplied with any kind of fuel for the drones to function. Fix-It had several restrictions in place prohibiting creative use of drones. I have since removed those because I think no pioneer would ever misuse Fix-It property right under their noses. Especially since everything is recorded.
Totally not. One moment.
Huh? Change my teeth and brush the sheets? Is wifey tired? I have to. I'm about to get distracted. I mean, more so. I'm sitting here doing math for half an hour.
Is it time to brush your teeth?
Yeah. Don't get a song and dance today.
Oh,
Firedale's disappointed.
Are we trying to make you do this on the dance?
Firedale's the one who asked for it.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's have-
change the sheets.
Don't mind you.
Let's go change the sheets. Let's
We're not-
go
we're not
change the
poking.
sheets. Then we can brush your teeth. So you don't snack all night. Oh wait! My hair's already bad. You're ready to wash your face, brush your teeth. Let's do this.
I'm getting
Do this! Oh!
coming up.
Oh, I'm getting
Okay.
psyched for the. Oh!
Sights for the what?
Oh!
that go?
There's a lot of smoke in this slide.
There's no option to pet it.
I wonder if they were fibbing.
It doesn't work.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's not the fastest, but it's pretty cool looking.
I think technically it is the fastest.
What the drone is?
Well, versus everything else outside of like a belt for depending on the distance.
Yeah,
It's fast, but
6
it
belt, I
doesn't
think,
hold a
instead.
lot.
it sure uses a lot of fuel.
Yeah, it does use a lot of fuel.
This trip, it's 46 per trip.
Welcome back, Pack.
Thank you.
Yes, welcome back.
Yeah, welcome back. Does it? It certainly depends on. Okay, here we go. Oh, I happened to have used the most expensive fuel,
Oops.
trip cost wise.
So the least effective.
Yeah. Uranium, we need some plutonium fuel rods. Trip cost 0.002 per minute. Whereas the packaged fuel uses 3.672 per minute.
Well, yeah, but that's plutonium fuel rods.
Yeah. I'll tell you, packaged rocket fuel, 0.38 per minute.
That's more likely.
Heck, the packaged turbo fuel is like only 1.377 per minute. Batteries. We can't make batteries yet, can we? Sulfuric acid. Oh,
I'll be back in a moment.
Okay. I remember this. Don't jump here.
had to see how these drones worked. It's pretty neat.
Well, did you really have to?
I did. Otherwise, I would have unlocked it for no reason.
Sure. I mean, that's not different.
Those carts are just zipping along back and forth.
As they do.
Yep. Okay, there's speed.
Oh, crap. Ow. If anyone's bored, I'm going to start the next big facility over here.
Alright. I'm gonna get this advanced aluminum production unlocked real quick.
The first thing would probably be to make it so that there's a way to get over here.
A pack, that would be wise.
I'm back again.
Welcome back
Thank you.
to the stage of history.
Production.
Do we have no encased industrial beams being made at all?
They're being made, but very slowly. And my game just crashed.
Ooh.
Yeah, I don't know why they're so slow. Let me.
I'm working on making a better one that's dedicated to it.
I know the steel beams are getting split several times.
It's actually looks like it's the concrete,
That's weird because it should be.
but they are also made very slowly in one machine.
I'm gonna like disable this. It goes over there. I'm gonna turn this belt off.
I'm literally just across the map setting up that specific thing right now. So it sounds like good timing.
Yeah, I'm. So they were going over to the heavy modular frame manufacturer. I just stopped that process. So now, what is the holdup here?
Okay, I'm back.
the super heavy use of the concrete isn't as much as it was while you were doing the rails, is it?
Correct.
Okay, I got rid of one of the depots that concrete was going into,
That's fine.
and let's see if we can get these.
My concrete.
Sure. Hey, Dark Fan.
Hello. Goodbye. Have to go see why the aluminum casings are so slow. They might just be slow.
those. Excuse me. Organization.
What do we need that for?
Because Fix-It expected of us.
I mean, theoretically. Do they actually expect it, though, Pack?
We're wrong.
Because, I mean, there's a certain computer voice with a certain attitude that seems to indicate that, while there are certain things that the organization seems to want, they don't actually expect the pioneers of their various natures be able to do that.
But they pretend like they do.
It's true.
Is there any way to copy paste? Oh,
What
yeah,
kind?
there is. The settings.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
So much easier.
Literally, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yes.
Exactly.
I mean, you make a compelling argument.
Well, it's the only argument being said right now, so yes.
That's part of what makes it compelling.
Milestone reached. The resource well pressurizer and extractor can harvest nitrogen, crude oil, and water from underground wells. Nitrogen, being a gas, does not need pumps for pipeline transportation. Fixit does not process most of your metrics, but I do. According to Fixit predictions, you are exploiting this planet with unexpected efficiency. They did always struggle to see the true potential of things. Nothing about you is unexpected to me, and therefore you are performing exactly as expected.
Expectedly.
Now all those resources show up on our radar towers.
Ooh.
Which resources?
Nitrogen
Nitrogen.
gas, crude oil. What else did it unlock? Look here.
Didn't we all? We didn't already have
And
crude oil,
water.
did we? No.
Jeez.
Hmm. Nitrogen must be rare.
Yeah, there's some up in the upper left of the map. It's impure.
So it exists.
Yep. Oh, there's one that's impure as well. Right close to the copper nodes
No.
I am using.
Hold on. For me, there's 3 indicators on that one. For nitrogen gas in the upper left, it has no circles for impure, 1 circle for normal, and 6 circles for pure. What does that mean?
Because there's multiple per node.
Ooh. So that one is a very
It's like a
pure one.
It's like a star formation emitting from the
Right,
center.
right.
Oh yeah, and if you look at the oil on the far left, one of them has that circle around it.
That's interesting. You don't. But
Uh-huh.
I mean, Dark, we've been friends for how long? You know I believe you. But
So-
can you explain?
It's all new to me.
All
Sorry,
right.
what's the question now?
The
I
oil
don't know.
node
Yeah.
on the far left has that same circle around it with impure, normal, and pure.
oil node, Pack?
On the far left.
Yeah, kind of just south of that aluminum.
Yeah,
let's
it
see,
has
hold on.
6 circles on it. Those aren't supposed to have circles, are they? Or is it an alternate means of getting...
See, Rob.
Yeah, I see where you're looking.
The pink triangle has spoken.
Yeah, I'm assuming that's got a lot of oil in that one spot.
So do you put one of those water extractors on there and you get oils instead?
Wait a minute. Oh crap, am I setting up in the wrong place? I'm setting up in the wrong place.
Not
I knew
recommended.
there was another one.
Well, if you knew,
okay.
why didn't you
The
set up in the right
resource-
place?
The resource well
forgot.
pressurizer goes on those.
Yeah. Crap.
Yeah, because those are the ones with the sub nodes. Okay, so the resource well pressurizer, which is what I just unlocked. And then there's the extractors.
Oh, so there is a different resource well extractor, huh?
Yeah, I think you put the pressurizer. So you have to use these in conjunction with each other. So were you meaning to set up where that oil is over there?
Yeah.
Oh, so basically that same stop that is for the aluminum.
Be pretty close.
You sound pained, Pack. Are you okay?
It's because he just set up a bunch of stuff.
Nah, I didn't set up a bunch of stuff, but
Oh.
I set up stuff.
Stuff.
Enough to be annoying.
All the sympathy from here.
Dude, I would much rather it be now than in 2 weeks. Thank you, Darkman, for unlocking that, so that I didn't have to be an idiot. Ooh.
Yeah, I'm gonna head back over there now. Again. I had to... The water coming out of the machines that are processing that stuff.
It's
annoying.
still water.
Yeah, but
It's just
I'm not moving it out of there fast enough, so that's what's making it slow.
okay.
I almost just want to avoid all that water. But I'm not worried about that right now.
Oh.
Yeah, you gotta pressurize it, and then let's see which way I want to go. West. This whole pressurizer stuff's all new to me too. Well, the tier we're on is new. So you're in the middle of the map.
Okay, we do have a dedicated encased industrial beam. So if you want to leave it there or you can remove it, either one, Dark, you can. The
Oh,
frames are definitely important, so.
I'm not there anymore.
Benjamin Berry says the easiest way to use the wastewater to drive separate machines, not mix it with the incoming.
And the only way to really void it is to send it into the sink, right?
The sink has a
Or
fluid
I guess
input.
you'd have to package it, I guess, wouldn't you? Is there a way to
Yeah,
just expel the water into the world.
Not that I know of.
Yeah, and with others,
You
I'd
could
set up
package it.
one machine to use it that doesn't use the incoming. That way that machine is eating the water over time. Does anything over there use water? Close.
So this is 1,350 per minute. Let's try.
Yeah, 7.2, so 8. The eighth one shouldn't fill it up.
You sure about that one?
Yeah, stream dropped. Wonder if it was my blip.
And sometimes it scares me. It just startles me whenever I'm using the pack and I get close to a pole and suddenly I just see sparks flying.
Yeah, it's startling.
Time to switch back over to my jetpack. Get back home.
Yeah, that's weird. Twitch Inspector doesn't think my stream is up. OBS hasn't reconnected, but it says it's still streaming.
Huh. Everything's just having issues today, ain't it?
I know.
I was building away.
It's because Peck tried to do math.
Possibly. There's a good possibility of that.
Ooh, what is this big thing coming out behind the blueprint thing?
That would be the skate park.
And ramp.
Cute. I like it.
Thank you.
An act of whimsy that will surely stand the test of time.
I just have 2 issues with it.
What?
You're fine. I'm teasing.
Okay. I was waiting for the 2 issues.
Yeah, there is something wrong with it, but I'm going to fix that.
Are you now?
Wait, I don't know how though. I'll leave it.
Dude, it's made to. That's the type of thing that it's made to be rebuilt over and over again as people want to do different things. Go for it.
I mean, outside one of your big power towers has a
Mhm.
cable going through it. And you can see it from the inside. Purely cosmetic, like I said, doesn't really matter. The cable going over the blueprint won't be a problem, right?
No.
Okay. How are these guys going? They still going? I think one has given up. It's moving extremely slowly. Oh, it's because it was in the wrong place. These little guys are gone. It took me a minute to figure out how to do the recording thing, because if you're not moving fast enough for the recording thing, it stops working.
Yeah, I remember using the recording thing for the cargo trucks or whatever they are.
Yeah, that's the normal use for it. Hey, Pack,
Mm-hmm.
can the loader-unloader actually unload the factory carts?
Factory carts.
Yeah.
I'd guess theoretically they do.
They have
this.
one inventory slot.
They do.
And they don't use fuel.
Oh, you mean the loader unloader for the trucks?
Yeah.
Probably. Yeah.
Worth it? No. Incredibly amusing? Debatable.
Well, they don't use fuel, so.
Exactly.
Excuse me. We've not unlocked any of them yet. Okay.
Two or six. Three or six.
Three or six or 17 back.
Mm-hmm.
You expect him to choose?
Maybe.
An intriguing gamble. We'll see if it pays out.
There. Would just be expensive. Supercomputers are expensive.
If they weren't, would they really be considered super? How's it going over there, Pack?
It's going. Right now I'm just
Is-
trying to get the oil to come out. Ow! Frick.
Is the way over there just like this little power line from the computers? It's like a power line going through the desert.
Right now I have a power line coming from... Man, I don't know where I gotta come from. There's one... I think the best way to get here right now is probably from the SAM. But there is a giant power line near me.
Yeah. There's like a little small power line. I see some big power lines right next to it. Kinda heading that way. Let's see if this takes me.
Do computers require or rely on the train system? Pack?
They currently do, yes.
Okay.
This is the main going back to the base, isn't it?
Are you redesigning with the new place in mind, Pack? Or is it pretty much the same as what you originally started with?
Oh, I've started over.
Okay, so it's a new place. Okay.
Yeah.
How much did you had built?
Not that much.
Enough to be painful, but not enough to be sad.
Correct. this one we're gonna have to call it in the near future, but I wanted to make sure that I marked, because I gotta like organize what's going into what pipe first. And I just figured that out. I don't want to figure it out again next week. So
I don't blame you.
Let's see. I see stuff being built over there.
I'll even be good and not say random numbers back.
well, that's appreciated. Fired out.
Circuit board for one husband connector. Three to one. Someone must have just laid some pipe.
Mm-hmm.
I'm making something that uses the copper sheets and just saw it drop.
Okay. That was a bigger explosion than I expected.
Did you throw down a few or did you use the nuke?
I used a couple nukes. Now I gotta wait to. Oh, is it just for dang slug? Oh my goodness.
I haven't used one yet, so I don't know how big it is.
There's a purple power slug under like a bunch of stones to blow up.
Did you try to look and see if you could see in a little corner of it?
Oh, I didn't get down close to it. Float.
Gideon says only a couple of nukes?
Yeah, I used two.
Here's a little carts just running around over here.
Might be a little boom boom sound in your pack. They do a mushroom cloud and everything.
When you did the nuke,
Yeah.
does it give you radiation if you're close?
For a moment or so, and then it goes away. Oh. It's trying really hard to get this crude oil out, huh? And then this
Do
is
you
the
have power?
pressurizer. Doing my best, it says.
What's
Oh,
not
this has
working
oil
about
in
it?
That's got oil. These nodes have oil in them.
Yeah, it's,
Just got to pump them out.
it should be.
Is it maybe not being raised up high enough or something?
Well, let me try something.
And put a pump on the line.
Yeah.
It should pull it. Oh, is this the big fuel buffer or fluid buffer? Oh, wow. Those are nice.
The big circle one?
It's 2,400. It holds. The smaller one's what, 400?
Big sphere is big sphere.
Well, you got the little one right over there. You can see it.
I've got a big one over there where I'm making fabric. Just because I wanted the little blue stuff to be quicker.
Just ran out of plastic while I was building this. That was weird.
Yeah, that might have been my fault. I had to rewire over here at Plastic Main, and I forgot to reconnect the Awesome Sink.
Oops.
That pressurizer's cool.
Isn't it?
And
So I...
oh, is it pumping it now? Oh yeah. Been drain these two. Look at it go.
Oh, why is there no power? Duh.
Oops. What good is compacted coal?
It's a little bit. I think it burns a little bit better.
There we go.
Come on, one more plastic. There we go.
Oh, here, wait, throw those in. I got 20 plastic on me.
I got it. I'm done.
So is that one actually pulling from these two over here?
Yeah, this one should be pulling from 3.
Yeah, I just checked to see if they're getting pulled from. Wow.
These 2 big ones should be doing 600 per minute. And 602. It's 150. It's 300. That's 150. Should be 600.
Three, 150, 150. Yeah.
And there's enough fuel in here.
I like the ones that are not like on a pure or whatever. It says trying really hard instead of extracting. This one says, oh no, is it? Oh, it every time you look at it, there's a chance it says something else. Okay, I see.
That's still pretty funny.
Yep. Trying really hard. Tracking, kind of. And extracting. Yeah, it goes between those 3.
There we go. That's what it was. There's a height problem over here.
Oh.
Yeah, so what we're going to be doing next time,
Uh-huh.
building a factory out that way
Right.
using preferably these, so it looks like it's because I did concrete for the base. And I figured I'd use this for the part that's going to be extending out.
Oh.
If that makes sense. And this is going to be a lot of stuff. So it's also going to need. So let's see if I can throw for every oil that goes into it. We're going to need almost double the amount of water going into this thing as there is oil. Almost. So that giant lake down there?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's going to have a lot of pumps in it. And what we're going to have to do is we're going to do with what you want to do with water flows in this is you want to take them, you want to bring them up above the point of your wherever you're going to be doing the factory. As long as you have the flow going up good, then down doesn't matter anymore. As long as the rest of the flow is underneath its the highest point, the flow does not change. That's why I was going up here first. It's not because I'm trying to store it, because now everything beyond this point is going to get perfect
lower
flow. Yeah.
I see lots of overclocking in your future.
So, well, honestly, I prefer to build a second machine than overclock because it's more efficient.
See that rock right there?
Uh-huh.
Just a second.
You about to nuke it?
Maybe. Ready?
I'm ready.
Like the little mushroom cloud.
That's nice. Do you have one more?
I have 2 more.
Will it work on that stuff?
Which... Oh, yeah.
If we can get rid of the spicy, that'd be great.
Oh,
Yeah, you might want
Those
to back
are-
away
yeah,
from
those are-
spicy.
see if I can land one on a spicy and see what it does. Okay, it's on that one. It does. Not.
doesn't.
No.
It was very
So-
cloudy for a moment.
Yes, it was.
Those will have to make that hazmat suit, then break them.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't even... at no point do we need to go up there. There's
That looks
nothing that we need up there. It's just every time we fly up here, it's going to be like, ah, damn, I got to go back down again.
Yeah. And
That's
there's
why
a
we
get rid of it.
Purple slug underneath those rocks in the middle there.
Press E to start mining uranium. Bad plans. Bad plans.
Sounds pretty bad.
So the next thing will be to put down machines to convert it to heavy oil residue. And we're going to need... That's what we're currently doing 1,350 a minute. And these process 30 a minute. Yeah, so 1,350 divided by 30. We're only gonna need 45 in the next machine. That's all. Just 45
That's not bad.
of tier 2.
Which heavy oil residue recipe?
We're going to be doing the one that converts it into polymer resin. 4 heavy oil residue and 2 polymer resin.
Okay, yeah.
That's the most efficient.
And we need that polymer resin for other stuff.
Yeah. Although it's such a small amount, honestly, usually you just sink it from over here. But we can always send it to something.
Yeah.
So next week, more Fixmas stuff and more power stuff. And I'm going to turn this thing off because this thing is very power hungry, which is great once it's creating power. But right now, it's very power hungry.
And we're full on our tanks right now, so.
Yeah. Yeah, 540 bits of juicy this thing uses. That's kind of ridiculous. Dude, wait till you see how many of the fuel producers that we're going to need. I think it's fuel powered generators. We're going to need so many, Dark Fat. We're going to need so
Fuel
many.
powered. Luckily we have the resources for those, so.
Mm-hmm. We're going to need them. It's going to be lovely, but it's going to be big. We're also going to need to bring in coal, I think, for one of the stages.
And we got coal pretty close.
Yeah, because we need compacted coal. Compacted coal is...
3 normal nodes pretty close to us.
compacted coal. We need coal and sulfur. Equal parts. I don't remember how much we're going to need. We'll figure that out as we go along.
Do we have sulfur nearby? Oh,
There's
to the
some north, but it's impure.
Well, hopefully it's enough.
There is a normal one a little bit further southwest.
If it helps any, the milestone that we're on that we just need the supercomputers on will give us the Mark III miners.
Yeah, we're probably going to need it. I can almost guarantee we're going to need it. Alright. I think we need to call it here for now.
Alright, give me just a second.
Yep. Sorry, guys, it's late.
Oh no,
Yep,
it's
all right.
fine. No.
I'm 8.5 hours in on my stream, so it's a good time.
I'd say you crazy if I didn't do the same thing all the freaking time.
Hey, usually I plan to stop at 12, so any time we get after that is, you know, purely icing on the cake. So,
Indeed, it is a bonus. We appreciate it too.
yes,
Yeah,
I
all
never
right.
apologize for having to stop. Ooh, wait. Does that mean we've got a 2?
Oh, you might be right.
Hey, we've got 2.
Ah, yes, how thoughtful.
What was 2?
Packaged rocket fuel.
Huh.
I want advent calendar gifts.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, next week there'll be several more
I
to
am
claim.
sad and alone in my little giftless corner. May I join you over there, Dark Man? I'm completely kidding.
I
of
didn't
course.
get the first one either, so.
I got the first one. So
Oh, I see. It was
And used
your
it.
turn, Fire. No worries there. Genuinely. I am definitely kidding.
Alright, I'll see you guys
Definitely.
later.
all right,
Later,
see you.
Pat. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, everyone.
Bye. Yeah, definitely save.
Always save. Later.
See you Tuesday, Pack.
Yep, see you Tuesday. Alright, so that's going to do it for tonight. I'm going to go ahead and call it. I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll be doing probably a little bit more of the DLC for that game we've been playing, Horizon Zero Dawn. We are finishing that up. I didn't want to start the next big thing until we had a little bit more time. We're going to be hitting a really cool part now. And MJ Evans was suggesting that we play Tunic for the next thing. I've been considering doing that one. We'll see if we can do that next. But that's going to do it. All but sips and resubs. But you guys who survived. That's going to do it. Hope you enjoyed it. You guys have a good night. Bye bye.